Ah, ¿dónde está mi otro cel? Shit. Tengo que ir por él. ¿Eso qué es? En Kiku. Ya, espérame. ¿Qué tengo abajo a la derecha? Nada, ¿verdad? ¿Se lo puedo poner aquí? Oh, ok. Ok, ¿en qué nos quedamos? Tengo que hablar con Bojota, he de hablar con el Merino de Miscavis, he de hablar con Catherine, pero esto está bien lejos. Tarea no tengo. Creo que sigo siendo delincuente en un lado. Aquí. No he de volver aquí en un buen rato. ¿Cuál es el que me queda más cerca? Bogotá y Miscovis. Merino. Voy a tener que ir aquí primero. Hay dos misiones aquí, pero nada más es de formación. Aquí hay una misión principal. No, secundaria. Las minas. ¿Es aquí donde voy a poder minar? ¿Dónde te quema? Que necesito primero un santuario. ¿Mando qué? Sense. Me pasó el santuario.
Whoa!
Tengo que rezar.
What have you found, boy? Track.
Rezar me bufea.
Our Father, who art in heaven,
Los buffs duran un
hallowed
día
be
completo.
thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Amén. Amén. Has activado la ventaja teología. Como buff. Gracias.
Whoa!
Es una misión, es una misión.
Hey, lad.
Usar esta flecha.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Resting. I've been lugging these sacks for ages now. So I decided to take a load off. But I can tell
¿Qué
you,
mierdas
it
tiene en la
ain't too
cabeza?
comfortable here.
¿Estás consciente que tienes algo en la frente?
Look, you know you have something sticking out of your forehead, right? It looks a bit like a horn.
A horn. Nobody's called it that yet.
What is it then?
It's
What's
an
it, General?
arrow. Well, what's left of it, that is. A metal arrowhead and a bit of a wooden shaft. It used to be longer, but I broke it off
Era más
after
larga.
I nearly took a wench's eye out with it.
¿Cómo vives con una flecha incrustada en la testa? Sello de alguien que se llevó un buen flechazo. No.
What? An arrow? Like, from a bow?
Aye, an arrow. With an arrowhead, a shaft, and a fletching. Simply an arrow.
You have an arrow stuck in your head? Shouldn't you be, well, dead? I've never seen anyone with an arrow in his head who wasn't.
Of course I should be. Dead as a doornail. If it was an ordinary arrow, I'd be pushing up daisies. But it ain't no ordinary arrow.
Oh? What's special about it?
Always questions all of a sudden. How about you tell me who you are first? Talking to strangers ain't the safest these days.
Pero era el que me estaba hablando.
I'm Henry, the son of a blacksmith from Skalitz.
Oh, fuck. I heard about Skalitz. I heard it was real bad.
That it was.
Well, at least you got out in
Skalitz
one
fue
piece.
quemada.
Look, the name's
Que no
Carl.
nos acuerdo.
Folk call me Carl Arrowhead. On account of, well,
Arrowhead, claro.
you know,
How come the arrow didn't kill you then?
because it ain't no ordinary arrow.
You said that already.
Thing is, it's a magic arrow.
Yeah, right.
You don't believe me, do you? Sometimes I get mixed up in, let's say, some confrontation. And sometimes things get a bit dicey. I was always getting beaten up, wounded, battered. But ever since I had this arrow in my noggin, not a damn thing. No wounds, no bruises. Nobody can hurt me. They haven't a chance.
Well, that could very well be a coincidence. You're just lucky.
It ain't no coincidence. It's a gift from God. This arrow here blessed me.
Duele, me permitéis tocarla. ¿Y por qué merecéis la bendición de Dios? Entiendo, sois invencible. Quiero tocarla.
Do you think it could be taken out? Can I touch it?
If you touch it, I'll rip off both your arms, shove them up your arse, and make you clap.
Easy! Easy now! I was just asking. No need to get upset. You're worried I'd get the magic too, eh?
No, I'm worried that you wouldn't march and step, and I wouldn't like that.
Doesn't it hurt? Looks like a nasty wound.
Look, when God blesses you, you accept it for what it is.
So does it hurt?
Hurts like hell. And it fucked my eyesight up a bit. But that don't matter. It's still a gift from God.
Why do you think God chose you to be blessed? What did you do to deserve it?
Well, I suppose all them good things what I did in my life. I take care of my people. I'm a good person is all. I reckon God's pleased with me.
I understand. You're simply undefeatable.
Exactly, lad. A whole year without a scratch. A whole year. And me and my lads got ourselves into some dodgy situations, I'll tell you that. But enough chat. I've got to get back to the camp. I've got a proposition for you. You lug one of them sacks here for me, and we can talk some more along the way. What do you say?
¿Y qué saco yo a cambio? ¿Qué hay de los costales? ¿Qué hay en los costales? Muy bien, os ayudaré. No puedo ayudarlos.
And what's in it for me? Will I get a reward?
You youngsters is all the same. You should help your neighbour without wanting nothing in return. Like a proper Christian, eh?
True. But good deeds won't buy me an ale at the tavern.
All right, then. If you help him with the sack, I'll throw a few groschen for beer your way.
Okay.
What's in these sacks, anyway?
Just stuff what folk leave lying around unattended. These days, everyone locks up their cottages, sties, coops, and who knows what else. They keep their valuables in their chests. Folk are plenty nervous. And then they go and leave a couple of sacks of charcoal lying around outside. And when you see something lying around, it'd be a sin to let it get rained on, wouldn't it?
That's an interesting way of looking at theft. And what are you going to do with this charcoal?
What do you mean? It's charcoal. It always comes in handy. So, will you help me?
Okay.
Well, I can't let you lug them all on your own.
Glad to hear it.
Vamos a ayudarles, de hecho. Okay, let's go.
Them sacks are heavy as fuck, but I couldn't just leave them behind. Man can be invincible, and blessed by God, but 2 sacks of charcoal is still 2 sacks of charcoal.
¿Seguro que eres invencible?
How can you be so sure you can't get hurt? Maybe you were just incredibly lucky up until now.
The answer's easy. I just know. When I got hit with this here arrow, I was out of it for 3 days. I just lay there for 3 days. Everyone thought I was dead, but I kept on breathing. I had this vision of someone. He had this glow around him. He must have been a saint. He spoke to me. Real kind-like. On the 3rd day, I woke up, just like Jesus, and I knew everything was different, that I was a changed man, and there was no turning back.
¿Qué diría Dios de nuestros robos? ¿Quién nos disparó la flecha
How
en
is
la
it you got
cabeza?
shot? Was it during a battle?
Well, it wasn't exactly a battle. One of the men, Air, brought a keg. He said it was communion wine, but who knows where he got it, because it was damn strong. But regardless, we all had some good fun, though the morning after wasn't too good. Right at the crack of dawn, I had to go and have a shit, so I headed into the bushes. But that woke Pasha up. He was still so drunk, he thought he heard a boar.
So he shot you in the bushes?
A direct hit, right in the forehead. And for that, Lord, I thank you.
Os creo.
Well, God does all sorts of things. Maybe the invincible Carol with his arrow is all just part of his plan.
Exactly. Just like he sent you to help me with the sack. And don't worry, we're almost there now.
Te voy a ir, seguro es un bandido. Oye, veo gente allá. Hay más gente ahí. Son soldados. Son bandidos. Shit. Karel testa flecha. Testa es como decir cabeza. Debe dejar el costal en la zona señalada. Y es un campamento de bandidos.
Told me he saw a dancing bear at the fair in Podgibra. He's a Pole, isn't he? No, he's Silesian. Aye, those Silesians seem to see dancing bears wherever they go.
Pasha.
Odd folks. I'd like to see one. I've seen a talking bird, so why not a dancing bear?
What? What are you on about now?
When I was working on the vineyard, this noble fella came by one day, and he had a falconer with him.
And he had a falcon who could talk.
Well, falcons can't talk, everyone knows that. No, he had a raven, and he could talk.
Right. Falcons can't talk, but ravens chat it up like nobody's business, eh?
Don't believe me then. I mean, it wasn't really talking, more like imitating singing a song.
What song?
I could eat. I don't know. Some Latin ditty.
Oh, so not only did the ravens sing, it was a Latin scholar as well.
¿Dónde va?
Fuck me, sounds like that bird was cleverer than you.
Laugh all you like. At least I saw something interesting, while all you can do is crack jokes.
What the
So
fuck
get
is
your
this
knickers in a twist, lad. Pride. Did you hear them noises last night?
No,
Se
I was
llama
asleep.
liebre.
What noises?
A kind of booming, a bit like thunder. And then it sounded like someone was laughing, somewhere down below.
Down below? What do you mean?
You know, like under the ground.
Christ, didn't I tell you to give it a rest with that bullshit?
Well, I know, but I really do hear it.
It might have just been some animals.
Well, I heard them too. Billy goats.
Billy goats. You can tell nanny goats from billy goats by the sound they make. What about rattling chains? Did you hear those too?
Well, I did.
When's the last time you got some sleep?
Oh, not since I started hearing them strange sounds.
And how long's that?
Since we was at the fair in Bicho.
Exactly. That's where you heard that mad preacher going on about the flames of hell and whatnot. So do me a favour. Get drunk, get some sleep, and for Christ's sake, give it a fucking rest with that nonsense already.
If it's going to rain, there's no point going anywhere.
Nobody knows that,
Okay.
except old Weather.
Who?
He used to travel with us. The fella had a real gift. He knew exactly what the weather would be like.
I've heard say some farmers can tell by the clouds.
Porque dois- dois-
Clouds? Old Weathercock was covered in scars.
Here you go.
Each one.
Take it.
Weather. When his knee started to
Okay.
ache, he knew it was going to rain. And when it was his back, it was hail on the way.
Well, that sounds...
I dropped that sack over there, but look here. Don't you mind just leading me right into your camp? What if I let slip that you lot are here?
Why would you do that? You wouldn't get any reward for this band of nobodies anyway.
I suppose not.
Thanks for the help, lad. I'm glad you happened by and stopped to talk to me. Not everyone is willing to help. It's a rare sight these days.
I'm glad to be of help.
Here's some ale money. And I wish you good luck in these wild times. May God's favor be with you. But now, you should get going. The fellas get nervous when there's strangers around. The Lord be with you.
I would kill for some meat.
You're not alone. If I wanted to fast, I might as well go to the monastery.
Nos vamos porque estos son bandidos.
Whoa!
¿Están quemando o qué es eso? Las minas. Ah, pues son...
Bloody war's all we need. Fields are ravaged, our barns are empty, all our ale's gone, and the women folk are pissed off. Aye, and Sigismund's lounging about in the monastery, shagging the nuns while we suffer.
That's impossible.
Not only is it possible, it's happening.
No, I mean the bit about shagging the nuns. Sedled says monks only.
Wait, do you think?
God, no, that's...
Que tengo que primero venir ahí en informante de
That fucking sodomite!
Hey,
Quiero ver qué venden ellos también.
I quite like my head firmly attached to my neck.
Matías el aprendiz.
So, how's your work coming along?
What's it to you? Get lost before I pull your tongue out with a pair of tongs.
Kiss my arse.
Farewell, good sir.
Greetings. What do you need?
Greetings, blacksmith. How's it going?
What can I say? It's all shit. I'm getting old, and my hammer feels heavier with every passing day. But my apprentice Matthias, on the other hand, that lad could outdo many a fancy weaponsmith. Just look at this dagger he made me. Have you ever seen such fine work?
Well, I have to say, I expected more.
What do you mean more, you bastard? Do you even know anything about smithing?
Well, I'll say. I've forged all sorts of things in my life. Daggers like that are 10 a groschen.
Know what, you master of masters? I bet my apprentice is a better blacksmith than you. What do you say?
How would a bet like that work?
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit and forge a hunting sword. Matthias is just working on one now. And if you forge a better one, you'll get both swords and they'll give you back twice as many groschen.
And of course, you'll be the judge, right?
Well, of course. But I'll decide fairly, don't you worry.
And what if my sword isn't better?
Then you lose and I keep the groschen. What else? Am I supposed to stick them up my arse? Do you take the bet or not?
I accept. I'll knock you down a peg and make some money while I'm at it.
You haven't won yet, Master Blacksmith. Yeah, that'll do.
He de forjar una espada de caza para competición. Y para esto vamos a guardar. Y vamos a tomar. ¿Cuál era? Subir a la oratoria. Hay uno que subía la... el crafting. Energía. La trencillo. Póseme alrededor rápido. No tengo otra de estas. De casa, ¿va? ¿No era una de casa?
The lovely you.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No.
Good day. Greetings to you too.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
¿A qué se refería con eso? ¿De qué se refería con eso? ¿Que la cagué o qué? What the fuck? Calidad. ¿Qué significa esta pinche calidad? ¿4? Bueno, vamos a ver qué dice este güey. ¿Dónde está? What?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Bueno, está chungo. Todas las hachas, todos son rangos. Estoy viendo un chingo de hachas. Martillo de garra de jinete. Martillo de garra de caballero. Armor. Coraza milanesa. Ay, güey, está mucho más potente. Okay. Perneras de placas de noble. Pues más rápidas. Esquema de herraduras de noble. ¿Dónde pues las herraduras de noble? No hay. Ah, voy a comprar esto.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Debes forjar una espada de caza de competición. Dice otra cosa. No manches, no dice otra cosa. Ah, fuck me. Sí, porque me gasté la poti. Me gasté 2 potis.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
beautiful horse.
Good. That looks finished.
Algo está mal aquí, no lo puedo enderezar bien. Se me va la mano cuando la estoy moviendo. Y puedo pegarle bien el reto.
Lord be with you.
I brought you the hunting sword.
Aye, I saw you work. You shouldn't hunch over the anvil so much. Your back will ache when you're as old as I am.
Right. Thanks for the advice. Can we get on with our bet?
All right, all right. Wait here. I'll go and fetch Matthias, and we'll see which one of you is the better blacksmith. Well then, let's see what you made.
Feast your eyes.
Feast your eyes.
What about you, Matthias?
Here it is, master.
Let's see here. That's impossible. Such balance. I'm sorry, Matthias, but his sword is better.
What?
Listen, lad. You're wasting your talent here. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Crondell. He's the best armorsmith in the region. He might take you on as his apprentice.
Thanks for the advice. But where's my prize?
Here's your money.
Gimme.
Thank you kindly, master. And you, give me the sword.
What? Forget it. That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice, but if we're fighting with them, I'd slice you to ribbons.
¿Queréis comprobar si es cierto?
Take a good look at me, you yokel. You really want to fight me? You might end up losing your head as well as your sword.
All right, calm down, mate.
We don't want any trouble.
I knew I must have misheard you. You said you were giving me your sword, and with pleasure, didn't you?
You can shove it for all I care.
A good day to you, too. And if you ever feel like holding another contest like this, I'd love to take part.
Igual los voy a robar en la noche. Espada de competición. Espada de competición. Rango 2 ese güey, nada más sabe ser rango 2. Pinche güey, ¿qué le pasa en la cabeza? Y antes de que les roben la noche, voy a afilar la espada. Para que se venda más caro. Es más, se la voy a vender al mismo blacksmith.
I reckon the harvest will be good this year.
I'd like to think so. But who knows what the summer will bring, what with the bloody war and everything. I'll be happy if there's anything to harvest at all.
Pray to the Lord to shield us from harm.
Aye,
That's one sharp blade.
but if you nail a bat to your front gate, it'll ward off evil just as well.
Are you yanking my children?
No, I'm going to try and catch them tonight.
Oh, wise tales. You'd be better off going to church and praying.
Of course, you're right. But I'll take all the protection I can get. Deal.
All done.
Nice.
Oh, damn.
Legs.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
What would you say to this?
That's not worth it. You see, I knew we'd make a deal. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Money, 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 money. Y aquí tengo que conseguir los pies y la pechera nueva. Los voy a robar en la noche.
Oh,
Lo de guardar. Guardado pesado. ¿Cómo que dice ese caballo?
Good afternoon.
How's it going here in Grund? Anything new?
Kona, the blacksmith's wife, came by my place for a chat the other day. She's always having trouble with her little ones, and it's making her miserable. She told me about it a while back, and now she's brought it up again. And she mentioned she was looking for some muscle from out of town. It surprised me. That's why I remember it.
Oye, sí es cierto que no hay
You're an
niños.
outsider, and you look like you can handle yourself. Perhaps you can drop by. She'll be glad, and so will I. I don't know what else there is to tell.
That sounds interesting. Thank you. Show me your wares.
¿Qué vende esta? Oh, bolsa de caballero. Número de espacio espeso. Número de armas +1. Espuelas de caballero. Sigue de montar Bridona. Sigue de montar Cracovia. Sigue de montar de dragón. La vida de una montura.
A word about the price.
I suppose we could give it a try.
How's this?
That's not enough. Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you, and come again, sir.
Son 100 menos, está bien. Puedo cargar 3 cosas. Bueno, ¿y ahora qué le puedo poner? ¿Comida o qué? Latroncillo. Sopo. Solamente porque tendrán menos de mi presencia. Aumenta la oratoria en 5, mejora la velocidad de lectura durante un día. Sí, ok. No, yo puedo cargar 3 espadas. Un escudo. ¿Cómo puedo orar a este güey?
My God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse.
Watch where you're riding, arsehole.
Justo el otro. ¿No hay otra misión aquí? Zona de interés está aquí. Jardín de hierbas. Creo que se las voy a robar todas. Creo que a mí ya tengo un buen. Yo tengo todas estas. Este güey. Dicen que andéis en apuros.
I was taking care of some business with Hannah at the stud farm when I heard you needed someone with a stout heart and a strong arm.
Well, that's true, yes. Have you come to help me?
I can't say yes until I know what's going on. Tell me, and I'll see if there's anything I can do to help.
All right. Thank you. So listen, there's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. A Thunderstone. It's a great rarity. But Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one. He just won't let me have it. The thing is, he sometimes wages it in fights.
I think I understand now. But what about your husband? Couldn't he take care of it?
He tried, of course. As soon as I heard Tomlin had one, I sent Stamir over there right away. But the poor wretch came back black and blue.
¿Quieres que derrote a Tomlin? Que es una piedra de rayo.
What is a Thunderstone?
Well, they're formed when there's a violent storm with forks of lightning and peals of thunder. The biggest of these are Thunderstones. They fall from the sky with a mighty boom and burrow deep into the earth. After a while, they work their way back up to the surface, And if you're lucky, that's where you'll find them.
¿Para qué sirve?
What can these stones do?
Well, lots of things. If you have one, it protects you from all harm, helps you in battle, and brings good luck. It also wards off and cures diseases. And if you put it into the rafters of your cottage, you'll be protected from fire and all manner of other calamities.
¿Cómo es la piedra?
What does the Thunderstone look like?
Well, from what I saw of Tomlin's, it's the size of a grown man's fist, perhaps a tad bigger, sort of elongated and curiously shaped. It's flat on one side and has a round hole through the middle.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tomlin and win the stone for you?
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but I'm really desperate. And I have no one else to turn to. I prayed fervently to the Virgin Mary and implored her for help. And now you've shown up. Besides, you're a born warrior by the looks of you. Twice as tough as those guards at the ironworks who do nothing but swill Grosh's beer all day. Some landowner's coddled son is no match for you, I'll wager.
I'll wager. Yo tengo una idea más sensata. ¿Para qué quieres la piedra esa?
Why are you so desperate for this piece of rock?
That's my business.
¿Qué tenemos aquí, eh? Este es sospechoso.
Look, if I'm to help you, I need to know what you're going to do with this stone. I don't want to get caught up in any witchcraft.
This is no witchcraft. It's just... Fine. Listen, I'm afraid for my child. And myself. All my babies died shortly after birth. Bless their souls. And birthing is very hard for me. I nearly died last time. The stone has the power to help me and protect my next infant. That's why I want it.
Yo tengo una idea más sensata.
Look, this Tomlin seems pretty handy. I'd have to be daft in the head to fight someone like that. Especially when there's another way. What if he were to just lose the stone? These things happen, don't they?
You mean... No, that wouldn't do. You're asking for trouble if you steal something like that. It would cause very bad luck. Besides, I'm of honest stock.
Oh, I understand. No offense. I just wanted to look at all our options.
A fair fight is our only hope, believe me.
Okay,
all right.
No voy a matar,
I'll help with your trouble.
Mary, Mother of Mercy, thanks be to the both of you. This means so much to me.
Save your thanks for when I bring it to you.
I shall. Don't you worry about that. We've got some groschen put by, so you'll be handsomely rewarded. I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in for you at the stud farm. She'll give a generous discount if you want to buy a horse from her. And I'll pray and intercede for you, I swear.
Quiere ver a Tomlin, pero la piedra de rayada protege a Tomlin.
All right, you have yourself a deal. I'll go to Horshan and take on that Tomlin fellow.
God bless you. The Broodhands have a big farm. There's a wayside shrine in front of the gate and an orchard out the back. That's where you should find him. But be careful, and don't underestimate him. The stone has great power, and it won't be easy. See you later.
¿Cómo lo voy a matar ese güey? Lo mato desde las sombras o desde enfrente o con una flecha.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'll be with you, sir.
Show me your wares.
Sombrero bohemio.
What can you do? Maybe next time then, sir.
need, sir?
Show me your wares.
Pues no voy a hacer comida que me pida esas cosas. Algo es algo caro.
Thank you. And come again, sir.
Ok, ¿dónde está este chum? ¿Dónde está el güey de la piedra? Sixto. Ah, no, aquí está. Ok. Vamos a buscarlo. Pero eso me voy a tomar una de misa. No, no creo que vaya a ser un torpedo, ¿verdad?
Not only is it possible, so and to talk about the inheritance. But your father's still alive.
¿Este es el mismo lugar?
Would you repair a few things?
You're in a foul place, they are. For fuck's sake. This bloody war's all we need.
Vende pura mugre este güey. ¿Libros? Esquema de hacha de carpintero. Oh no. Ese tiene acero toledano.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
How's this?
You'll have to make a better offer for this. Never mind then. I'm done haggling with you. I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Good sir.
I need to plough too, you know.
What if you lend me the bullock on the Lord's Day? You're not gonna plough on Sunday, are you?
No, and nor should you. Except, I don't have a bullock. You won't lend me yours on another day. Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right,
Gah!
Whoa, whoa.
Tenemos aquí, es un bandido.
This doesn't look half bad.
De pesquecho. ¿Tienes dinero? Pirote de tirador. Mira, shit. Gracias. Mataron al caballo, güey. Ay. Voy a ir directo a la misión.
Whoa! Whoa!
God bless.
Okay.
Hey, Tomlin. People around here tell me you have a thunderstone.
People say all sorts of things.
They also say if I beat you in a fight, it's mine.
Those days are over. There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. That much is true. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the burg to try their luck. But everyone got a thrashing. Well, then I decided to retire. It didn't seem right. And my conscience was getting the better of me. But I have a proposition for you. The local lads like to practice their fighting moves while I watch over them. So if you fancy a fight and don't mind getting a bit dirty, you can join in and show us what you're made of.
So I've heard. The innkeeper at the Devil's Den mentioned it.
Fuck me. You know everything, don't you? But yeah, I've battered my share of sluggers down at the den, that's true. That was before the army showed up. You won't find me at the Devil's Den these days. Anyway, what about you? Want to take on the locals?
Okay. Quiero luchar contra vos por la piedra de raya. Quiero pelear con los cebales.
Look, that's all very well, but it's you I'm here to fight. For the Thunderstone.
Fuck's sake. You're a bleeding half-wit, aren't ya? Let's try again. I'm not fighting for the stone anymore. I've found it. It's mine. I'm keeping it.
Os desafío una pelea por el rayo. Kona necesita esa piedra. Os pagaré por ella. Dejadme ver la piedra.
I want to see the stone first.
You what? Don't you believe me? Everyone here knows I have it.
Me gustaría comprobarlo, porque estoy sospechoso.
Well, exactly. Everybody knows you have it, so why not show it to me? Besides, I've never seen a magic thunderstone, and here's my chance. I may never have another.
All right. Have it your way, then. Here it is. Almost as smooth as glass, and pointed at the end. It fits into your hand just right.
De veras es esta. Kona describió la piedra de otra forma.
Wait, is this really it?
Of course.
I don't think it is.
Well, I think you know fuck all about it, and you wouldn't recognize a thunderstone if it dropped out of the sky onto your head.
Oh no, wait. I read something about that. How was it? A thunderstone, otherwise known as fulgur conditum, is an earthly mass struck by lightning, which then conceals itself within. This stone lies buried deep under the earth before ascending to the surface after 7 days. A round hole is punched in the stone itself by the thunderbolt, but your stone has no hole.
Oh, you're a scholar, are ya?
Well, I learned enough to spot when someone tries to hoodwink me with a rock they picked up in a creek.
I didn't mean to deceive you.
Stop fucking me around. I need to find the Thunderstone. Do you have it or not?
I don't have it now. I really did find a Thunderstone. And I had it right up until the other day when it was stolen. I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool. So I acted like nothing happened. I'm sorry for leading you on. I didn't mean any harm.
You're forgiven. I might have done the same in your place. And do you have any idea who might have stolen it from you?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabosh and his little mate Peter. They were ever so curious about it right before it disappeared.
Y lo habéis dejado estar, daré con ellos y con
And you didn't do anything about it?
Of course I fucking did. I went to wring their necks, but they disappeared like the steam from my piss. They must have seen me and bolted, which only confirmed my suspicions. I haven't had any luck finding them since then, though, and I don't have time to chase them around the countryside. I have the farm to take care of.
All right. I'll have a look for them.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away from the fortress until you reach the first farm on the right. There are hired hands there. That much I found out. If you find the stone, please bring it back to me. I'll make sure you're well rewarded. You have my word. I was the one who found it, so by rights, it's mine. It was destined for me. To mess with fate would only bring bad luck and misfortune.
Tell me more about the fight.
Ask away.
What fighters do you have here?
Stanley is the strongest. He works on the farm and's quite a big mouth on him, but he has the strength of 2 men. After him, Tuma, a farmer from across the way. He's quite a bit older than me, but don't let that fool ya. He has a steady hand and bloody good aim with it. And last and maybe least is Darling.
Darling?
Darling?
He's kind of like the local buffoon.
Oh.
His name's Tobias, but everyone just calls him Darling. When he was a wee lad, he fell on his head from a rotting ladder. And he's never been the same since. He takes care of his aunt's horses and dogs in Grund.
He doesn't sound like an opponent to be feared.
Because he isn't. He's quite a lout, but he doesn't know the first thing about fighting. He hasn't won a single fight. But it's not that he doesn't try.
¿Dónde se celebran las peleas?
Where do your fights take place?
At old Chucha's.
And who might that be?
Chucho is our hog. We fight in his pen. He doesn't care. He always just hides in his pigsty.
I reckon I can find that.
I'm certain you can. Just follow your nose.
Can I get involved too?
Why not? It'll be good to have some new blood, and maybe you'll learn something from each other. Do you have any experience?
Well, I haven't won any tournaments here yet, but I've knocked a few people around.
Well, you'll see if that'll be enough.
And if I manage to beat them all?
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Darling may be a bumbler, but Stanley and Tuma are no pushovers. Well, if you pull it off, you certainly won't come up short.
Necesito practicar mis peleas de mano a mano.
Tell me, how did you come by the stone in the first place?
That's a secret.
If you came by it honestly, why be so secretive about it?
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just not one to brag, that's all. And until it's back in my hands, I don't want to talk about it.
I can appreciate that, but sharing a story isn't exactly bragging.
All right, then. I found it a couple of years back in a field outside Billany. On the way to Wizard Quarry. You probably know the place. I was going to take a shortcut through the woods, but there'd been a hell of a storm about a week before. It tore off roofs, carried away some shepherds' huts, even toppled the tower on those fortifications at Gutenberg. And it very nearly flushed us out of here too. A proper act of God it was. Well, the forest was a complete mess, so I couldn't go that way. So I decided I'd go through the field. And all of a sudden, I stumble over something. And what do I see? A thunderstone right under my foot. Stroke of luck it was.
Ok, como diga. He de retar a Tobías el ayudante en un combate. Che rata. No, ya se me perdió. Ah, aquí es el cochinero donde pelean. Es que había dicho que había un cochinero donde pelean.
So, Tobias, do you enjoy fighting? Do I know you? I'm Henry. Young Bruthans told me you're learning to fight. How are you faring?
Well, it's not going so well.
You don't have to do it, you know. What do you get out of being beaten time and again?
I have to beat Stanley, so they'll leave me alone.
Aye. Sometimes it's best to explain things with your fists.
Only it's always me who gets the explanation.
Well, how about trying your luck against me?
Why not? Do you have any money? We can bet, and whoever wins gets everything.
That sounds good. I agree.
Get ready, then.
Let's go.
You got yourself a face.
I lost again.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah. Oh, and this is yours. Take it all. Now you can challenge Tuma. I like him. He's funny and kind. Not like Stanley.
Greetings. Now me. Good to see you, friend. Am I transparent or what? Here I am. Aye, now you're looking.
Toma.
You look like a merry bloke. What do you like about the fights?
I'm a simple man. I like a good laugh, and sometimes I like to punch someone.
That's it?
I swear. I do it because I enjoy it. That's not so strange, is it?
Shall we fight?
But of course. And before we get started, let's bet.
If you say so. Here you go.
Thanks very much. And now fight.
Come on, you move, you fighter. My granny can't harder than you.
My sister can beat both of you with one hand behind your back.
With one hand, fight like little girls.
Useless! Stubble! Fall down!
My granny can push harder than you. My sister could beat both of you with one hand behind her back. So what fire? My sister could beat both of you with one hand.
Jesus!
My sister could beat both of you with one hand behind her back. Give it all you got. Fight like
I feel like I've been split in half.
Thanks for the fight.
Aye, you're welcome. I should be thanking the big man on the sky that I can still walk. Here, take it all and don't spend it at once.
Thanks.
Chingadazos. Sigue.
Well, do you feel up to it?
¿Sigues tú?
Why are you always picking on Tobias?
Just take a look at him. If he was any dumber, he'd be eating out of a trough with the pigs. Do you know he talks to animals? He talks to his mutts like they understand him. He'd be better off barking and pissing on the fence like them. But when we managed to get him drunk, now that's fun.
Tobias goes drinking with you?
No, but all you have to do is give him wine and tell him it's apple cider. A little of that and he's completely wasted. Then you should see the shit he gets up to. The last time that idiot almost drowned because he went to fish the moon out of the pond. We told him it was a silver platter.
Find something better to do and leave Tobias alone.
Mind your own business. I reckon that moron doesn't even know when someone's yanking his pizzle. Lord knows if there's anything left in that hollow of his.
Do you want to fight?
Sure, I could go for one. Do you have money to bet?
Of course.
I'm glad to hear it. Get ready and we can get started.
wipe the floor with him. Fight like a little girl. My granny can punch. Wipe the floor with him. Wipe the floor with him. Wipe the floor with him.
Who wants to knock you on your ass? I'll piss in your face.
Who wants to knock you on your ass? I'll piss in your face. Who wants to knock you on your ass? I'll piss in your face. Sacre! I reckon I cut off more than I could jig. You really know how to fight.
Thanks for the fight.
Here's your bet, and a little on top. I don't like giving it up, but I keep my word. And don't forget to go and see Tomlin. His jaw's gonna drop when he hears some out of town and kicked all our asses.
Porquito. ¿Falta alguien más?
Feeling better?
Oh, yes. That ointment of yours.
I beat all your men.
Well, I'm jiggered. But I'm impressed. You're good. Here you go. We know how to appreciate a good fighter here. Not long ago, I heard the hired hands in Miskovitz spend the long hours away by fighting. You can go see for yourself if it's true.
That sounds quite good.
And in Kuttenberg, they fight in a tavern called the Hole in the Wall. The name suits it perfectly. So don't expect to be treated kindly.
That sounds worse. But I'll see. Maybe I'll go there and take a look sometime.
Oh, by the way, Darling was looking for you. Go and see him. He'll be glad. It was good to see you, my friend.
Quiere darle al tontito. No, esto no es.
Do you need something of me?
Well, I wanted to ask you for something.
Pray tell. What's it about?
You wouldn't want to have another bout, would you?
Right now?
Well, yeah.
Why? I already beat you. And Tuma and Stanley, too.
Exactly. So I figured that if I beat you now, you'll still win overall. But if Stanley saw me beat someone that kicked his ass, maybe he'd leave me alone.
And do you think you'd stand a chance to beat me?
Well, that's just it. I'd need you to help me a little.
Look, wouldn't you rather learn how to fight properly? I'll be happy to train you.
I don't know if it's a good idea. Auntie says I'm a little slow.
Oh, you'll manage. Knocking someone's teeth out is actually pretty simple. And you've got the strength of 3 men. So there's nothing for you to be afraid of.
Well, all right.
O sea, se quiere defender del bullying.
Oof, I can't anymore.
Me neither. Let's take a break.
Do you think I stand a chance against Stanley now?
Quieren pedir César.
Definitely a better chance than if you pretended to beat me, but still knew nothing. I'm not saying you'll beat him to a pulp now, but at least you should be able to hit back.
Thanks, Emery. You're a true friend.
You're welcome.
Hey, do you like horses or dogs?
Sí.
Of course I do.
Me too. I knew right away you like animals. I can tell. Come see me in Grun sometime. I'll take care of the horses and hands, and I'll tell you all about them.
¿Me puede enseñar algo?
You said you could teach me something. Like what?
Well, I don't know much, but I do understand animals. That's for sure.
You take care of dogs and horses here, right?
Aye, they're my favourite. They're kind. They don't hurt you or curse you when you mess something up. And when you're sad, they look at you with those big eyes of theirs. They don't even need to say anything. Yet you feel better right away.
You see? I'm sure you know a few tricks.
Can I have a few groschen for my trouble?
Of course. Tit for tat.
Thanks. So, what do you want to know?
Equitación oficial, adiestramiento, canino oficial. Creo que ya soy máximo equitación, ¿no?
Well, how do you know when your horse is hurt? Or when he doesn't like something?
That's easy. If you let him, he'll tell you everything himself. Just not with words. If you've got the time, I'll teach you.
Equitación 28 y puntos de ventaja. Corcel inalcanzable. No hay descanso para los malvados todos. Si espolio a mi caballo recuperará mucha más resistencia que antes. El resto del efecto se mantiene igual. Si espolio a mi caballo. Por recomendación, si me mantengo en el camino, el caballo consume resistencia en 15% más despacio.
I'd like to learn...
Can I have a...
Of course.
Thanks.
And what if my...
They do that when they think they can get away with it. If you've got the...
Ese güey se quedó dormido ahí. Puedo dormir aquí.
What? What are you doing here at night?
Oh. Estoy haciendo de noche. ¿Dónde estoy? Ok. So, ¿qué? He de averiguar qué sabe Peter y Hansel sobre la piedra de rayo. Tengo que ir allá. Yo tenía que venir aquí. Hay una taberna aquí. Tengo que ir al pato.
Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
Ya es noche.
Whoa! Whoa!
Estaré bien robado. ¿Qué día un blacksmith? Ah, no, aquí no era. Voy a las minas. Henry. Es hora de robar armadura. Está, pero necesito encontrármelo a él. ¿A dónde se iría? ¿Podría dormir por aquí? Ese no. Fundidor. No, solo son fundidores. Voy a encontrar al herrero. Deben de estar dormidos. No, aquí no está el herrero. Adentro. Aquí está. Pero este es Matías. Horquillas de hueso. Ahí estaba Matías, pero no estaba el herrero. No sé si sean las mismas llaves. No. Voy a buscar una ciudad. Hay que buscar una ciudad. Uy, aquí hay muchas armas. Shit. Los guardias. No, voy a intentar abrirla así, a ver qué tal. Pues aquí no está. Cállate, cállate, pinche perro. perro, no sé por qué está ladrando. Vecino. Chiricían gatos. Y se escuchan gatos. Shit. Hay un perro ahí. No, necesito mejor ir al pueblo. Aquí no va a estar. Okay. No, no es nadie de aquí. No sé en dónde duerme, pero es esta caja. Ok, vamos a ver. Aquí.
Damnation! Oh, bloody hell. Damnation. Sakra. Shit. Ah, damn.
Ok, a ver. Es todo lo que tengo, ¿ah? Cambio.
Shit. Oh, sakra. Oh, damnation. Shit. Oh, bloody hell.
Segundo.
Ah, damn.
¡Ay, casi! Oh.
Shit.
Okay.
Oh, bloody hell.
Voy a ver.
Ah, damn.
Oh.
Shit. Oh, sakra. Ah, damn.
Okay, this back. Onto las guns, onto las topics. My lord. Es porque estoy ebrio. Por eso no puedo hacer eso. Estoy ebrio.
Damnation. Shit. Oh, sakra. Oh, damnation.
Es porque estoy pedo va a hacer eso. A ver. Voy a esperar que se me quite eso.
Ah, damn.
¿Qué se pierde ahí?
Oh, damnation. Shit.
Otro ángulo, otro ángulo.
Damnation. Oh, bloody hell.
Otro ángulo, otro ángulo.
Shit.
El último es un hijo de perro.
Oh, bloody hell. Shit. Oh, fucker. Oh, damnation. Oh, fucker.
No, necesito algo más pesado. Está muy difícil. Otro ángulo. Está haciendo de día.
Ah, damn. Oh, damnation.
Yes. Ahora la cola para hacer milanesa ahora esta. Estaba escuchando a alguien ahí. Están equipadas como... No roba nada más, va más que los saves. Ok, vamos acá. Está ahí. Oh.
Go!
Somewhere over here. He must have been shooting from here. You fucker! Now you're gonna die!
Ka! Whoa! Whoa!
No puedo recargar aquí.
Whoa! Whoa!
cabrón.
Ja! Ah!
Oh.
Se chingó el perro, se fue corriendo. ¿Dónde queda el otro?
Ah, don't perdela. You're mine. Ka!
Debió de morirse por el sangrado.
Quick.
Estoy ahora. Aquí, bebé. Tengo que poner por aquí. Y otro cazador.
Go!
Vamos al cazador a verlo.
Whoa, whoa.
El caballo está bien cochino porque se acaba de pelear.
Good day to you.
Hay una razón por que por la zona. Puedo poner aquí la
Is there something interesting around here?
You mean besides the army camp on the hill?
Something tells me you're not exactly happy about it.
What can I tell you? As soon as the army appeared in the county, the folk of Apatovitz were doomed.
What do you mean?
It used to be a peaceful village. Everyone minding their own business, helping each other. And have you seen what it looks like now?
I just saw remains of an abandoned village. It wasn't a pretty sight.
Exactly. A deserted and empty place, with a burnt-out ruin where there used to be a cottage. It'd make you cry.
Esa es obra de los soldados quien prendió fuego a la cabaña porque os quedáis.
The soldiers did that? Did they attack the village?
There was no attack. People just chose to leave on their own. I can't even imagine. You spend your whole life building something, and then you just leave it all behind. But it's probably better than waiting for someone to come and take everything from you.
Who's responsible for the burned-out cottage in Apatovitz?
Devil only knows. Maybe bandits or some other rabble. Maybe they were looking for something valuable. Or they wanted to take it by force.
And why do you stay here?
I live away from the village, so I was spared the ugliness.
So you were lucky, weren't you?
You think? That one camp pillaged the whole county. They cut down a big chunk of the forest to build fortifications. And to feed all those hungry mouths, they hunted down everything that moved. There's no game left. There used to be deer, wild boar, and hares. So many you couldn't count them all. And now, nothing.
I think I'll go back to Apatovitz. Should I watch out for anything in particular?
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Who knows what kind of rabble has taken up residence in those ruins?
¿Quién vivía aquí antes? ¿De quién era la cabaña que ardió?
Who lived there before? Did you know the people who lived here well?
You bet I did. There was an old man. We called him Honeypot. He had a lot of beehives in his yard. Everyone used to buy honey from him, but few knew that he made the best mead far and wide. Damn. I miss that old geezer.
Who lived in the house that burned down?
That's probably the saddest thing of all. A young married couple. They didn't have much, but they worked hard to save up some coin. I really hope they've gone someplace safe. They should be taking care of their babes, not scared for their lives.
You're right. I shouldn't push my luck.
That's right. You're young, and it would be a shame. God be with you, good sir.
¿Qué se fueron las carretas? Voy por acá, meterme a esta zona y luego llegar acá.
Quick!
Son campo enemigos.
Whoa! Quick!
Good people, how you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan
¿Qué es esto? Bombas de peste. Igual necesito una por acá, ¿no? No, mi caballo es una pinche bestia. ¿A dónde debo de ir?
Quick!
Me fui por otro lado. Rampa de pesca.
Whoa! Whoa!
Rapo.
Slow down, you idiot!
Not only is it possible,
Whoa!
Esa parte era. Un poco flores.
Greetings. What do you need?
What do you have for sale?
Bolso de caballero. Antes del momento. Notas del mundo. Botas silenciosas. Estas no van a servir para mí. Pues tiene. No tengo nada más, ¿verdad?
Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
Is this enough?
You must be from a poor region. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. Greetings. I'll be right with you.
Ah, no, no lo puedo vender casi.
What can you do, sir?
¿Qué le puedo vender a este güey? Nada, va. Para ropa la dejé allá. Okidoki.
Maybe next time. He's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't ever see it.
Greetings, my friend.
I need to find a Thunderstone, and I heard you might know of one.
Oh, yeah? Who told you that, then?
Difícil, un viajante de una taberna, mentir. Muy difícil.
Some wayfarer in a tavern.
Really? Which one?
In Suchtol.
Shit, so Andrew's already mouthing off.
What Andrew?
Andrew Ramhead. Haven't you heard of him?
No. And not to repeat myself, but what I heard is you have a certain Thunderstone.
I haven't got a fucking Thunderstone, and I never did. It was all Hensel's idea, and he had it on him the whole time, too. And before you ask, no, Hensel's not here. Andrew is holding him captive.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stone. So tell me, what the fuck happened?
We wanted to butcher Andrew Ramhead's band of pillagers, but that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthan's magic stone from him to help us fight them like, but Tomlin wasn't having it, so we filched it without him knowing, and then set off after those bandits. But everything went to shit. They caught Hensel and almost killed me and Stislav. So, you come a bit late for that fucking stone. Not that it brought us any luck anyway. If I were you, I'd give it up as a lost cause.
Where can I find this, Andrew?
Are you fucking with me?
No. I'm sorry about what happened to you, but I badly need to find that stone. You don't just lose something like that. And from what you said, it seems I don't have much choice.
I'm telling you, that stone's cursed. Weren't you listening to me?
No lo está de veras.
You may have had bad luck, but that doesn't mean it's cursed. With stuff like that, you're playing with fire. You stole it from Tomlin, so the power of the stone turned against you. I didn't steal it from anybody, so I have nothing to worry about.
Well, if you put it like that, that never occurred to me.
You see? Now tell me where this camp of theirs is.
You'll come across some ponds between Raborj and Bohunjovic. Near one of them, there's a fork where wayfarers sometimes camp if they're stuck for a place to stay. From that fork, follow the water downstream, and you should find the ruins of an old mill.
And that's where they're holding Hensel? The one with the stone?
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the path. Take the hill and nip through the woods. You'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have a bird's eye view of everything from there. That's the way we went too. But make sure they don't spot you. There's a good chance they've upped their guard after our attack.
Sound advice. Thanks.
Look, what's your plan anyway?
Well, I'm thinking if I can find Andrew, I'll find Hensel. And then I'll finally get to the bottom of this shit with the Thunderstone.
Just be careful, because Andrew's a cunning fucker. Look, since you're going there anyway, I know I'm not in a position to ask you for anything, but still, do you think you could rescue Hensel?
¿Por qué no se encargará vuestro señor? ¿Con qué quieres que haga eso? ¿Cómo quieres que haga yo eso? Lo que me interesa es la piedra.
Why doesn't the local lord do it?
Because he doesn't give a shit, for Christ's sake. He cares nothing for the likes of us, understand? Hensel's just a stable boy who toils with his hands. No lord's going to do a deal with Andrew for him.
And how, pray, do you expect me to do that?
I don't know, just something. Because if you don't, I don't know who will. Andrew's a greedy bastard. Some coin might do it. Or you could sneak in quietly and slip back out with Hensel.
¿Y si los mató?
How about I just kill them all?
Oh, I thought best not to suggest that. You know how we ended up. But, you know, whatever you think's best. It's just, they're pretty tough and well-armed, you know.
I'll manage somehow. But the whole thing's getting so messy, it's almost like the stone's power is interfering somehow. If I find a way, I'll help Hensel.
Thank you so much! May all the saints be with you, and I hope you have better luck than we did.
Yep. Ah, pues aquí está el campamento. Por aquí había pasado, pero me devolví. Oh, shit. Aquí es donde voy a usar mi set de sneak. Guardar. Sí, están bien armados los güeyes.
You there. This is a military encampment, not an alehouse. So you better have good reason to be here. And I'll be glad to hear it.
I came to talk to you.
Hurry up then. I haven't got all day. Welcome to my humble encampment, lad. In the name of Sigismund, by the grace of God, King of Hungary and Croatia, tell me what you're doing here and what your intentions are.
Sorry, I didn't catch your name. Who are you?
I'm the one asking the fucking questions. But lucky for you, I'm in a good mood, so I'll answer yours. Andrew Ramhead's the name. Mercenary commander, presently in the pay of King Sigismund.
Andrew.
Our orders are to patrol the countryside against rebels and vermin. Keep order, and guard the ways round here against bandits.
Well, I'm just wandering the land looking to make a groschen or two. By honest means, of course.
Well, I can't help but wonder. We got ambushed by rebels a while back, and I reckon more of them are lurking around. That gang was headed by some Hensel bastard. What do you know about him?
And who is this Hensel fella?
As I say, a rebel, a troublemaker, and a fool. He thought he and his friends could kill us, 'cause they had a magic thunderstone.
That Thunderstone sounds interesting. Do you have it?
No, but I'm sure my prisoner knows all about it. So perhaps we can make a deal, though it won't be that easy.
What do you have in mind?
Well, either way, the fact is he attacked us, and in so doing he has trespassed against the majesty of the king. But in my view, anyone can make a mistake. And I'm a decent fella at heart, so I'm willing to let him go. For a price.
Ni de pedo le voy a dar dinero, ¿ah?
All I need is a quick word with Hensel.
No talking to him. He's a rebel. You can either stump up, and then you can do what you will with him, or fuck off.
Enough of this. Now listen carefully. I am Chenyek of Krumberg, sent by the King's army. The commanders have heard that instead of guarding the roads, you've been robbing and fleecing the local people, and they're bloody livid. So from now on, you'll follow orders, or be pilloried and forfeit your pay.
Sorry, sir. It's just, we haven't been paid for a while, so we've been taking a little on the side, here and there. That was the deal, wasn't it? Live off the enemy's land?
Enough of your excuses. Your conduct has been indefensible. You will desist immediately, return what you have plundered, and hand over to me the local stable boy in your custody.
Very well, sir. As you wish. You can take the prisoner right away. He's tied up, back there, in the dilapidated hut. And please, accept this small, humble gift from me, for causing you such a journey to right our wrongs.
Bueno, me dio dinero, no hay pedo.
What? Graham, right now.
Thank you, sir, for not sending us straight to the pillory.
Como quiera me tengo que infiltrar.
Sod off!
What do you think you're doing?
Thank you, sir, for not sending us straight to the pillory.
Find us something else to eat. It won't be so bad.
It's not my fault. We robbed a pickled herring merchant, that's all.
What do you think you're doing?
By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Relax. I'm getting there.
Thanks. Thank you so much. You have no idea how grateful I am, but I'm not hanging around here any longer. Let's get out of here before those thieving bastards change their mind.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Me hubiera metido por este lado, hubiera llegado más rápido. Tengo comida, tengo carne.
Wasn't cheap, that's for sure.
You alright?
Yeah, I am. All things considered. Thanks for rescuing me. You have no idea how grateful I am. God knows what they would have done to me in the end. All that aside, who are you, anyway?
Henry.
I'm Hensel, and I owe you big time, Henry. Though, in all honesty, I'm not sure why I was worth all that trouble. But grateful nonetheless.
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for him. So he's safe and sound, is he?
In a manner of speaking. He got shot, but nothing serious.
What about Stislav?
I have no idea.
Ah, well, I hope he's all right and all.
Listen, it wasn't exactly by chance that I ran into Peter either. I was looking for you in the village because of the Thunderstone you stole from Tomlin in Horsham, who, by the way, is royally fucking upset with you.
Well, I suppose I would be too if I were him. But I have to say, the whole Thunderstone idea was the stupidest I've ever had. It brought us no luck, no protection. Well, the opposite, in fact.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really need to know is where the stone ended up.
You won't be surprised to hear. Ramed snatched it from me when I was captured. He didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a nose for money. That's all that matters to him. From what I heard, he sold it in Sukdol to some farmer's wife, I think he said, Mlada or something. Well, from the edge of the village.
Sakra. That stone really is cursed. Well, there's nothing for it. I'm off to Sukdol.
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only thing I heard. There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, there's a small crag. Somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoils.
Clever. Take what you can, and stash the rest for later.
I'd have helped myself to it, but think of it as my way of thanking you. I just hope they weren't making it up, and you find something there.
I'll take a look around and see. Thanks for telling me.
Well, it's the least I can do. And good luck with that bloody stone. Though my advice would be to steer well clear of it.
I'm still curious about your Thunderstone story.
Well, as you wish. It's not as if I'll ever forget it, anyway.
La historia desde el principio.
Tell me the whole story from the beginning.
Well, it just pissed us off how Andrew was always extorting and bullying everyone. And not just us. The local lord who did nothing about it. And everybody in the village kept grumbling, but nobody took any action. I knew about Tomlin's stone, and I thought that with its help, we'd have the edge on them. That we'd help the people in the village. And make a bit of a name for ourselves around here. So when he refused to give it to us, I borrowed it from him. Well, I was thinking we'd give it back as soon as we'd sorted Andrew out. I'm serious. I swear.
And what about your expedition?
Well, first, we scouted the place on the sly, and then waited for some of his men to go out on patrol. We armed ourselves as best we could, and made our move. From the top of that rock there. We were almost there, but then Stislav stumbled or something. Made a ruckus, and they spotted us. After that, everything happened so fast. I hollered and lunged at them. Peter was yelling something, so I thought he was behind me. All these shots were whizzing past as I charged at them, but nothing hit me. Then I got stuck in. They outnumbered us. In the end, I took a blow to the head. That was pretty much it for me.
What happened after you were captured?
I was scared, shitless. I thought they were going to kill me. One of them suggested just leaving me tied up in the woods or drowning me. But thankfully, Andrew disagreed. So they held me prisoner. I don't even know why.
And this Andrew and his soldiers, what were they doing here?
Andrew Ramed, they called him. He had this handsome hammer, shaped like a ram it was. And that's what they say he named himself after. Their orders were to keep watch out here. They had their own ideas of what that meant. They fleeced wayfarers, merchants, locals, wherever they could. No one was safe. They often grumbled that the army wasn't paying them properly. But if you ask me, they more than made up for it on the side. They even took someone's cow.
What are you going to do now?
Oh, I don't know. Same as before, I suppose. There's nothing to keep us here, but I can see Peter and me staying another summer. Perhaps longer. I mean, it's nice here, and the village is protected by a strong fortress. It's a good place, if you ask me. You never know. I might find myself a piece of land, or marry into some.
No puedo ir a Soctol porque hice crimen ahí y estoy marcado como criminal. Va a ser difícil ir. ¿En qué voy aquí? Oh, no. Le voy a emplear una estrategia, pero la fortaleza está tan chida. Puedo pasar. Voy a tener que esconderme. Voy a llegar por arriba. Voy a tener que pagar el fee. No vaya a ser que no.
Go!
My, what a...
Entrar, voy a guardar porque seguro me van a andar persiguiendo. Está por abajo. Voy a rodear todo.
Whoa!
Greetings to you.
I heard you bought a Thunderstone from Andrew Ramhead. Is that so?
Well, it is. What's it to you?
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Rabors, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down Horshan way.
And? I don't know those people. Even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. I bought the stone fair and square, and for good money. My husband's gravely ill and nothing's helping. The stone is to heal him.
And what ails your husband?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he hasn't budged since. He's not eating, and he's barely talking to anyone. What's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl perched on the roof one evening.
Huh?
A Minerva owl? I assume that doesn't bode well, does it?
No, not at all. An owl on your roof means death is closing in. That's why I need the stone. If it weren't for the stone, I'm sure Peter would be gone by now.
My heart's going to break. Let it be over with. Damn it.
La piedra está maldita. Quizás la piedra ayude a nuestro marido.
So am I to understand that if your husband heals, you won't need the stone?
Well, a stone like this is a precious thing. It can still protect us from all manner of misfortune.
But you bought it to save your husband.
That may be, but I'll not be wanting to lose that stone.
How about this? I'll try to help your husband, and if I succeed, you'll gift me the stone.
Why would I do that? The stone is bound to help him.
What if the power of the stone brought me here to help your husband?
I hadn't thought of it like that.
So, How about we make a deal?
All right, but only if you help him.
Of course. I'll take a look at him and see what I can do.
And please hurry. With that owl and everything, I'm quite sure the Reaper's nearby. You'll find Peter in his room.
All right. I'll take a look at him and see if there's anything I can do. It's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to the sufferer. That may be able to explain a few things, especially if the patient himself isn't very communicative.
Aha. I see you really have done this before. I'm starting to believe that stone really did draw you here. So, ask around on the farm if you need to. We'll all be at your service.
Perfect. I'll get on with it. And I'd better check the whole room, just in case.
Do whatever it takes to help Peter.
Can you think of something that might help me healing? Anything?
I can't. I'm desperate myself. I've tried just about everything. Peter is just an ordinary cooper. We've lived here for years. We go to church. My husband doesn't travel outside the village often. This last time he had some business in Pechkau, near Kolin, but he came back empty-handed. Breathless and confused. He was fumbling around here for a few days, not doing his job, just spending time in his workshop. Lord knows what he was doing in there. Then he went to bed, and since then, he's just been lying there. He doesn't eat. Not even the potions are helping. He doesn't sleep a wink at night. At least, I don't think he does. If I stopped sleeping too, our homestead would fall apart.
I'll ask him why he can't sleep. What's tormenting him?
Try that. He won't speak to me about anything. It's as if he was keeping secrets from me. Or maybe just protecting me from something. See you soon, my friend.
I can't go on.
Peter, my name is Henry. I'm here to help you.
Another poor bloke that's to deal with me. As if Marder didn't have enough on her plate already.
I'll try to figure out what's wrong with you.
Ok. Examinar al paciente, palpar al enfermo, no dormir bien por la noche.
Don't be alarmed. I need to take a closer look. Let's see. No swelling. No cancer on the skin. Does this hurt?
Nothing hurts.
Your palms are cold. Your muscles are tense. And your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way to Prague. You seem like you're ready to fight. Or flee.
They're getting close now.
Who is?
The soldiers. Sigismund's men.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter. It's strange.
I'm a weakling. A weakling.
Se no está enfermo, tiene miedo nada más.
I'll examine you. Just by eye. Pale skin. Dark circles under the eyes. A downcast expression on the face. I don't see any bruises. A few calluses and cuts on the hands. Nothing unusual for a craftsman after a hard day in the workshop.
I told you. I'm not in any pain. Just let me lie here.
Irritability. No foul odor. Bodily humors aren't leaking. And you aren't bleeding.
But I will, when Sigismund's horde gets here.
Why would Sigismund attack Suchtal?
He does as he pleases. You have no idea how many villages he's plundered already.
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund would want to do now.
The fortress is what's bothering him. That's why he'll destroy it. And us with it.
I don't know about that. What are your nights like? Mlada said you don't sleep much.
I just stare at the wall. I try to sleep during the day. But it's not much better.
Well, it's certainly no fever or pain that's ailing you. I assume it's dark thoughts that keep you up at night.
I can't fall asleep. Because of all the noblemen who keep coming to Lord Pisek's fortress. I'm always hearing hoofbeats. And they startle me.
So Lord Pisek likes to host nobles at his fortress? What's so unusual about that?
And what do you think they're doing here, eh? Preparing for war. That's what.
If Lord Pisek was about to go to war, he'd be gathering a lot more men here than a couple of nobles.
Folk ought to be scared to leave the village. Mezoles is gone. And when I saw Abatovitz, Suchdol is next. I'm sure of it.
What am I going to do with you, Peter?
Tiene una ansiedad fuera de lo normal. Yep.
There's nothing wrong with you physically, so it must be an ailment of the soul. The chamomile decoctions will help calm your mind, but you'll have to change your diet as well, so you don't just drink potions. And last but not least, some words of encouragement wouldn't be amiss. You'll be back on your feet in no time. I'll get things ready and be back soon.
Nada más le tengo que dar eso. Manzanilla.
Peter, let's talk about how we can help you. I have some suggestions for treatment.
I'm listening.
He lanzado un hechizo. Sugerir un cambio de dieta, consejos para enfrentarse al miedo. Ok, primero sugerir un cambio de dieta.
You need to start eating again, even if you don't have an appetite. First, ask Mlada to get you some honey and add it to your gruel.
You think some honey is gonna save me?
It'll give you stamina without irritating your stomach, first of all. But you have to admit Mother Nature has it well thought out. Where bloodwort helps with bleeding and feverfew with fevers, honey coats your humours so that they can't get out of balance so easily. Any melancholia wanting to take hold of you would have to make its way through thick honey, so it could hardly get from your stomach to your head. Soon you'll be as busy as a bee again, and getting on swimmingly. Which brings me to my next piece of advice. Start eating fish more regularly. Some nice fatty ones, ideally. Fat in the belly will surely stop gloom from getting through. Same as with the honey.
I suppose that makes sense.
You should drink the chamomile decoction.
Infusión de manzanilla potente. Yeah.
Great. Another potion.
This one will help you sleep. Once your body gets used to sleeping at night and staying awake during the day, you'll feel much better. You'll see. Proper sleep will chase away the gloom. And if restlessness tries to take hold of you again, your body will have the strength to fight it. Every morning you'll be stronger and stronger until you're able to work again.
We'll see about that.
Rezar.
A bit of prayer won't hurt. Lord, have mercy on Peter here, and lift from him the weight of his affliction. For you have laid upon him this affliction to try him. And you see that Peter, O Lord, endures your trial patiently and without contradiction. Unless you, O Lord, relieve Peter of his illness, no physician in the world can. I beg of you, O Lord, heal his soul and let his body once again find its lost balance. Amen.
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 Listen, Peter. I know you're worried about the army that's set up camp over the hill. That's why I'd like to tell you something from the heart. If you're scared of Sigismund's soldiers, trust me when I tell you. When you're caught between a rock and a hard place, there's no shame in running. It doesn't make you a coward. On the contrary, you're smart enough to realize there's nothing you can do. You can always come back later when you have the advantage and deal a bigger blow to the enemy.
I just want Mlada to be safe.
Then keep reminding yourself of that. Look at me, a blacksmith's son. Why do you think I am who I am now? Because I realized I'd be of no help to my friends and family if I die for some foolish sense of honor.
You're right. I can't leave Mlada in this alone.
Don't be afraid to see the bigger picture. Even of the things you're worried about right now. Well then, I've tried my best, and I hope it's helped at least a little. I'll come back in a few days and see how you and Mlada are doing. I examined Peter, found out what I could, and tried to cure him. I'll come back to see you in a few days. Until then, it's hard to say how things will turn out.
Thank you. I'll pray for you and for Peter's recovery.
Besides praying, you can brew up some of the chamomile decoction. It's made of wine, chamomile, and sage. You boil the ingredients briefly, then strain. It's not difficult. And even if you don't do it exactly right, it'll still help Peter.
I'll learn how to do it. Thank you very much, Henry. I hope things turn out all right. See you later, my friend.
Damn it.
No, pues se va a quedar en continuación esta pinche misión. That's fine. Ahora necesito salir de aquí sin que me vean.
What a waste of money.
Blessings to you. My. What a beautiful horse.
Que vamos a ver los 2 días.
Whoa.
Okay. Yo digo que igual y me espero los 2 días para que se quite la marca. Y a las miras de regreso.
Go! Quick!
Good doggy.
Whoa! Easy!
Oh, shit.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Muchos. Este güey me... Oh, no,
Do it!
You're no match for us, fuckers.
You want to try me?
Enough! I give up!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp,
No
fucker!
rindo ni de pedo.
Show what you're made of!
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit. Hey, fuck that.
Come on then!
Este güey. Es con el que te voy a hablar.
Go fuck yourself! I'll beat you to a blood.
Tenés que matar. Es que ellos me atacaron, ¿yo qué? Debería... Tuve que defenderme de matar a esos hombres que me tendieron una emboscada en el camino. Junto a mis cobis. No podrá volver a formar parte de la banda del diablo seco. Esta emboscada era forzosa porque me tumbó del caballo bien rápido.
Fuck's sake! How many times do I have to tell you?
Un lavadero ese.
Don't chuck your shit into my yard.
Mine wears here.
The best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
Lavar mis ropajes. Ah, no, estos se pueden quitar con la sangre. El agua, digo.
Praise the Lord.
Fine day for some fine weather. Come and take your pick.
Like he'll side with me when he's your brother-in-law. So don't go there then. But I don't want your shit on my property.
Now, fellas. You're not going to squabble like children, are you?
Keep your nose out of it, all right? This slob here empties his chamber pot in my yard every day.
That piece of yard is mine.
And again, there's a fence.
Which has no business being there.
Calmaos y contadme.
Can you explain to me what's going on?
This is dumping his shit in my yard. What don't you understand?
Except the yard is mine.
The fence is where it is for a reason. For the 1000th time, you saggy bald whoreson. If you want to complain, go to the bailiff.
And I'm telling you, for the 1000th time, I have no wish to talk to the magistrate when he's your brother-in-law. I'd rather have nails hammered up my arse.
Keep fucking with me, and that's exactly what you'll get.
You think it's right to pour your piss pot over the fence? Even if it is your land? That kind of stuff belongs on a dunghill, doesn't it?
That's exactly what I'm doing. This prick put his dunghill there, and I begged him not to. My apples are crawling with flies.
Your apples are all maggoty because you're a shite gardener, you prick.
You're both idiots.
And what's it to you, anyway?
That's the first sensible thing you've said all day. We'll teach you not to meddle in other people's business. Go to hell.
Oh, shit. You primero.
I'm all yours. You're no match for us, fucker. Take
For glory!
I'll rip your arse open.
Why'd he do it?
Dale, puto.
Shit.
Shame on you.
Death! Show your stuff.
Oh, sobre.
Put the stocks with him.
¿Te vas a rendir o no?
No mercy!
Go fuck yourself. See, you shit. You're no match for me. Bad luck. Days no one's ever really seen.
Les gané limpio, eh.
Hey, what are you lying here for?
Wake up! Come on!
What the? Are you all right? Hey, wake up!
Les gané limpio, eh.
Throw the stocks with him!
Next time, I'll be ready for you.
I don't care.
Ellos se lo buscaron. Necesito lavarme.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Good day. Greetings.
Here it comes.
Wanted to break in here, did you?
¿Dónde está el merino? El posadero, esto, güey.
How can I help you today, friend?
What's going on around here?
Martha, the wife of our blacksmith here, came complaining a while ago. She arranged a job for her old man, but he doesn't like it. He won't even let his apprentice do it. And it's a pity you weren't here earlier. There was a fight.
Some drunks had a fight.
No, that's just the point. A bunch of brutes laid into a lad. I think they were after him. If I hadn't called the bailiff, he could have ended up a lot worse.
¿Quién era el mozo?
And who was the lad?
A hired hand from Visoka, a village up the hill. I think his name is Pavel.
And you don't know why they beat him up?
You'll have to ask him yourself. He wouldn't tell me anything. He acted like nothing had happened.
Thanks. Anything else?
There are also bands of vagrants wandering around here, so something will definitely happen sooner or later.
Right here?
Not yet, but people are already afraid to stick their noses out at night, especially after that fight with those blokes from Prague.
What happened?
They were acting like they owned the place, drinking and eating like pigs. Our lads told them politely to take a walk, and they did too, but not before beating our lads up like dogs. And what did the bailiff do? Not a thing. He's an old yellow belly. So now the lads are practicing fighting with their bare hands, so it won't happen again. All in secret, of course. And we're still getting robbed by that customs collector fella. The bailiff is looking for someone to get rid of this mangy bandit, but so far, to no avail. Even though there's a bounty on his head. Here and in Suchdol, by Frenzel. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. The bailiff doesn't know anything about the fights.
He suspects something. That's why he often sits in here and listens to all that's going on.
Could I take part in these fights too?
But of course. My son runs them. He's the strongest one here and he loves to brag about it. I can't listen to it anymore. If you beat that lout, I'll give you something on the tavern's tab. What do you say?
Why not try it? I'm in. We can start right away.
They meet in the pen behind the inn, so they won't be seen. Tell them I sent you, but don't let the bailiff catch you. He'd give you a hard time, and me too.
I know about your son already, but tell me about the others.
They're hired hands, just like him. Venza is the son of a farmer, and Pascal is from the blacksmiths.
I'm certain I'll get on with Pascal. We're in the same trade.
You're a blacksmith too? Well, that'll be a right hammering then.
Thanks. That'll be all.
No son los que me acabo de putear. No,
What's going on around here?
I haven't heard about anything. And you won't find any work with me either.
Can I spend the night here? Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
I'll let you sleep on the hay for a couple of groschen.
All right. I'll pay. Here's some groschen for you.
Thanks. Feel free to stretch out on the hay, but I don't want to see you in the house.
Where can I spend the night?
Behind the tavern. There's a shed next to the barn. You can sleep there.
What do you have for sale?
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
So I used them.
¿Sí? Oh, Dios. Escucha. Time to sleep. A ver, no, déjame tomar una posición de manzanilla.
Don't stare too hard or your eyes will fall out.
You stay away.
I heard about the local fight club. You're one of the members, aren't you?
If you have to ask. But if you don't plan on taking part, don't even ask. We don't need any gawkers.
No, the chow.
Who said I'm a gawker? I signed up with the innkeeper. I'll beat you one by one and leave you in a pile. You'll see.
That may be so, but you'll have to beat me first.
Shall we go and bash each other's teeth in?
Why wouldn't we? How about a little wager to spice things up, eh?
That sounds good. Here you are.
Now that's more interesting. So, on guard!
For glory!
Come on! You can't stand up to this! The devil take you! The devil take you! Are you afraid?
Órale, puto.
The devil take you! The devil take you!
Órale, cabrón.
Is that all you've got?
Cállate. Órale, cabrón.
Well, you surprised me.
It was a good fight. Thanks for it.
You gave me a proper thrashing. But Pascal will straighten you out. You deserve this, though. All right?
You know it. Thanks.
So what's it gonna be?
¿Quién sigue?
Are you waiting for hell to freeze over? I've got more than enough time.
¿Sigues tú? Ah, es el herrero.
What brought you to fighting?
Well, I don't rightly know. It seems better than drinking or whoring around to me.
Why do I get the feeling your heart's not really into these fights?
It's true. Marcus says we're doing this so we defend ourselves, in case someone came around causing problems. But it seems to me he's doing it more for fun and money from the bets.
The bailiff doesn't like the fighting much. Why don't you just stop fighting?
I'd stop going right away, but Marcus always drags us into it. And if someone doesn't feel like it, he tells everyone what a chicken he is.
You're just asking for trouble.
Do you think so? Try to tell Marcus that. It's all his idea anyway.
Should we fight?
That's why you're here, isn't it? Now we just need to bet.
Here it is.
Thanks. Now let's see some teeth flying. Fucking hell! Kurwa! I'm wounded! Well, I can see I'm better off use at the forge.
Oh, come on. You're strong. The rest can be learned.
Here you go. I hope it comes in handy.
I'm the last one.
Well, are you afraid?
What does the innkeeper say about these fights of yours?
Not much. Why do you ask?
He's afraid you'll get into trouble. You beat the wrong bloke just once, and that's it.
What do you know about it?
I once fought with a nobleman.
No bloody way. And how did you enjoy the pillory? Did they give you a proper whipping?
I swear, it's true. And the punishment I got was far worse. I'm still acting as a squire for that whelp.
At least you have a story to tell in the tavern. Not everyone can boast that.
Shall we fight?
No need to ask twice. And how about a bet? What do you say?
I agree. Here you go.
I'll take it. Now say a prayer, and let's get at it.
Useless!
Keep flopping around. It's not going to help you. Keep flopping around. It's not going to help you.
Wanker!
I feel
Don't
quite
laugh too hard.
hungry!
I'll wipe that smile off your face.
You're no match for me!
Ah, fuck! Don't laugh too hard. I'll wipe that smile off your face.
Wanker!
Don't laugh too hard. I'll wipe that smile off your face.
Come on, then! You fucker!
Come and get it. Good fight. Where'd you learn that?
I learn from experience. It hurts, sometimes a lot. But it keeps you on your toes at least.
Aye, I get you. I concede. Here you go. And don't forget to go and see Father. He always has some kind of reward for the best fighter.
Listo, no estoy puteado. Y este güey no ha tragado nada.
Look what I have for you.
I defeated your fighters.
I heard. Your reward is well deserved. Oh, and by the way, the hired hands in Horshan also enjoy similar pastimes. And I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard there's some dive in Kuttenberg where people batter each other, just for coin. Disgraceful.
I agree. Maybe I'll see it with my own two eyes someday.
Done.
Pork here, freshly slaughtered. Pork belly, shoulder, lean ham. Stores closing. Last. What are you here for, friend?
What do you have for sale?
Carne de cerdo. Pancetta. Compro pollito mejor.
Thank you, and take care. What do you want here, eh?
Intento cocinarlo ahora o ahumarlo. He visto una madera por aquí. Oh no.
God bless.
Could this be Janos Uher?
What do gape at? Fish face?
Dry Devil sent me. He's looking for you.
Tell him Janos busy.
Oh. All right then.
Dorothy, I just pulling pistol. Get me out of here, brother. My neck on line, hey?
What's happened?
I was hungry. I want bite to eat. You understand, eh?
Of course I understand. When I'm hungry, I find something to eat. That's obvious.
Finally, somebody understand. I just look around for something. What happens? This cock-up come back. Everybody can shit himself. You too, no?
Who came back?
What I know? Some cunt. He's so crazy, he go for me. That's some crazy shit, no? What can I do, eh? I wag him a little bit. And now Bailey waiting to see if he die, and then I go swing.
How can I get you out of here?
Wait until Bailey's henchmen fuck off, then pick lock.
And what about the key? Do you know where it might be?
Bailey should have it, or one of guards. But what? You going to rob Bailey, eh? You want to join Janos here? Better just pick lock, quick. That fucking yokel die any moment to spite me.
Do you know where Ada is? I heard you two always stood side by side.
That bastard. He come here to me, but when they catch me, he fuck off. I expect he biting some wench's arse in nearest village.
Ok, este es uno de los mercenarios.
Supposing I had a word with the bailiff.
You soft in head, eh? Where they will find you? You remain bailiff, he come hang me right away.
I can't make it any worse.
What do you expect from that? If the yokel don't get better, bailiff never let me go.
Maybe he'll let me try and treat that villager.
Yeah? You some kind of sawbones or what? Eh?
Sort of.
Good for you. Just don't fuck up, eh?
I'll try to get you out of here.
Do it quick, Preboha. Before that spiteful cockle die, hey?
God bless you.
Never again. I tried swimming once, and how did that end up?
Same to you.
Good day to you. Are you in need of something? What's the meaning of this? Tell me.
Ya tengo la llave. A ver, aquí está el herrero.
What do you need, sir?
Word around the village is that something terrible has happened to you.
Quite right. A burglar came in last night and tried to rob our house. One of the helpers woke up and went to see what was going on. When he found the scoundrel there, he attacked him. But that bastard had an axe, while Loiza was empty-handed.
How is he now?
He's in bad shape. We don't have a sawbones here, and Loiza might not survive long enough for one to come. Martha just bandaged him up and let him sleep. That's all we can do.
What's new around here, blacksmith?
That soldier who recently offered us work comes to mind. He was looking for a blacksmith and saying some pretty suspicious things. I don't want to get involved with any soldiers from Sigismund's camp, but if you really need money, try going to see him. Alas, that's all I know.
All right, thank you. I'll look into it.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Espada con venera. Utiliza para rematar a las presas cazadas. Lo cual no sirve contra visitantes. Portáfila. Casca con maná. Coraza de Magdeburgo. The fuck. No skills. Hierro, cero. ¿Qué? Puedo venderle algo a este güey. Oh, ya. Okay.
Nothing. To your liking, sir.
Ya me pasé. Shit.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
How's this?
We're getting close. Lower your price a little more, and we can shake hands. Very well, then. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Herraduras de noble. las puedo hacer.
Told me if I
aquí.
married a blacksmith, it'd end in tears.
¿Qué dijo esa pendeja?
Christ almighty.
Greetings.
Well, I've got half finished. It's almost finished. It's already cooled down. All finished.
Okay.
What are you doing here?
Palmerino.
Greetings.
Master Bailiff, what's gonna happen with that fella in the stocks?
I swear to God, if Loiza, the poor lad he almost killed, doesn't make it, I'll have that bastard hanged. A death for a death.
Loiza? He's the local who was wounded.
Wounded? That brute nearly sent him to eternity.
How about I treat this Loiza boy? Would you let Janos go free?
What do you care about him? Is he some pal of yours?
No.
Oh God, no. But I need him.
All right. If you heal Loiza and pay for that scoundrel, I'll let him go. But don't let him show his face around here again.
What exactly did Janos do to Loiza?
He slashed him with an axe, the murderer. Right in the stomach. He's got a deep, gaping wound there. Like a gate to hell. We don't have an apothecary or a sawbones here. The herbalist says he only has 2 more days left.
I'll go to see Loiza.
As you wish, but be careful. He's in a really bad shape.
¿Dónde está Loiza? Oh. Oh, shit.
Poor fella. He's barely breathing. That wound looks quite scary. But it's not so bad, really. It's deep, but it's clean, and it's not bleeding much. Maybe some potion will help him. If it was just a gash, he'd still breathe normally. That's all I can find out now. Janos really fucked him up. But if I clean the wound and bandage it tightly, he may recover in time. A healing potion wouldn't hurt either.
Rezar por él.
Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Please grant Loiza a speedy recovery. He has done nothing wrong. He doesn't deserve to die yet. This I ask as your faithful servant. Intercede for him, Lord God, and your Son, Jesus Christ. May Loiza recover soon, and may he continue to serve the Lord as a good Christian.
Good Christian.
I'm gonna bandage you now. Hold on a moment.
Dar una poción.
I have a healing potion for you.
Pues la decoración, sí. Oh, okay.
Drink this. You'll feel better.
Y ahora ya se lo limpió.
Marigold decoction will speed up the healing. Well, that's done. It should be enough to keep him alive.
Estoy percibiendo. Los cristianos.
I've already treated Loiza. He'll be all right.
Really? Well, it's true he's looking a little better now. He has a healthier color and all.
So everything worked out well. Can you let Janos go free?
Well, all right. But pay up first. Loiza needs something to live on while he's recovering. Think of it as compensation.
I'd be happy to pay for Janos, but you're asking too much.
Do you accept?
You really won't convince me like this. All right, then. If you insist, I hope Loiza can live off this. Here's the key to the pillory. It's better if you free him yourself. I don't want him spitting on my boots.
Pinche vato me costó. Mejor le hubiera robado la pinche llave.
Greetings.
I could eat. What are you doing? Hey.
Easy, easy. The bailiff is letting you go. Go to the Devil's Den. Dry Devil is waiting for you there.
How you persuade bailiff? How you did that? Hey?
I healed that poor wretch that you battered. So the bailiff is letting you go.
All right. Thank you, fella.
You can thank the devil and Zizka. They sent me for you.
Devil? How he get free, hey? Last I know, he rotting in chains.
Me, Kubienka, and Zizka freed him.
Zizka? That mad bastard here? Now that is something to look forward to. And what about Eder? You find him too?
Not yet. Any idea where he might be?
That Polish fucker? He come see me, but then I get caught and he fuck off. He's somewhere near for sure. In nearest village, no doubt. Chasing wenches while friends next is in news.
I'll try asking around then.
We meet in Devil's Den. Till then, good luck.
We'll meet at the Devil's Den.
I hope. We got things to drink to. Oh, Ricky, somebody beat me to it. All mushrooms from yesterday gone.
Yo digo que...
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
I need some sleep.
Where can I spend the night?
Behind the tavern.
Estoy medio puteado. Pues... Necesito cocinar mi pollo también.
Did you get lost in the dark? What do you want? Isn't it a bit late for visiting?
¿Qué otras dos misiones? No, tenía que regresar a donde. Ah, ok. ¿Qué? Dos misiones aquí. Las árboles.
The Lord be with you.
I heard there's a bounty on that bandit, the Collector.
Not so much on him. More like the book that he stole recently. They say it was a rare manuscript for Sedlet's monastery, which is willing to pay handsomely for it. Why do you ask?
I've already had the honor with him.
And would you help me with him? You just have to catch him and bring me that blasted book.
He's already taken care of.
Seriously? Huh, my goodness. And do you have the book?
I do. Here it is, bailiff.
Lad, you have no idea how happy you just made me. And that deserves a handsome reward. Here's what the monastery promised for the Collector. And a little something extra from me.
Thanks, bailiff.
¿Le puedo quitar el... ¿Puedo quitar el libro? Ah, no, no le puedo robar. Ah, no, sí. Un libro de skill. No me dio. No, no, aquí.
Someone's been pampering.
Fresh cabbage flatbread.
Está adentro otra vez.
Greetings.
You look troubled. Is there anything I can help you with?
You're very kind, but I need someone who knows their way around a smithy. I need to get a few horseshoes made and deliver them. They were supposed to be done yesterday.
Oh, great. It just so happens I'm a blacksmith, and I'd be glad to help you.
Really? Well, then you've been sent from heaven.
So, how many of those horseshoes do you need?
Well, if you manage to make horseshoes for 2 horses, I'd be forever grateful to you. I'll pay, of course. God
When's the
bless
last
you,
time I
sir.
ate something?
Shh. It's all right.
Dos juegos de herraduras. Pollito. ¿Es el blacksmith? Tres cerradoras. Las que sean. ¿De los que sean o qué pedo?
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins. Damn weather.
This is gonna take a while yet. This is almost done. It's cold. I should hop over to the forge.
No, no lo tino.
Well, I've got half finished.
What a day. Christ almighty.
Here are those horseshoes. 2 sets, just as we agreed.
Let's see them then. These will do just fine. Such a young, hard-working, talented fella you are. Too bad I'm not a few years younger.
You mentioned something about payment?
Here you go. You won't buy a castle for it, but good work calls for good pay. Now, someone just needs to bring the horseshoes to Victoria. Would you do that for me? This backache of mine.
Who's this Victoria?
A girl from the village. She's a bit different. But deep down, a good girl.
Different? What do you mean?
She's had a hard life. Her husband died of the plague a while back, and now she's all alone. She does odd jobs for the villagers here to make a living. Sometimes I send her up to the soldiers with our goods. Why would I drag myself up that hill when she's got young legs and likes going up there anyway?
Fine. Which house does she live in?
It's not far at all. Just cross the stream and you're there. Take care now.
Hey.
Bread rolls, pancakes, cabbage flatbread, fresh
Vegetable.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
What do you have for sale?
I'm glad you found
God
what
be
you were
with you,
looking
my
for,
friend.
sir.
Same to you.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
I'm sorry.
Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Victoria? You here?
Oh, so much blood. What happened here? I have to tell Martha.
La pendeja se mató a la verga.
Be careful.
I brought Victoria those horseshoes, and I think something's happened to her.
What? What do you mean?
The house was empty, and in the hearth room next to the bed, I found a puddle of blood. It hadn't even dried yet.
Jesus Christ! What if she's been... No!
It might not be too late. Do you have any idea where she could be?
I don't know. Really? Oh, how horrible!
Did Victoria have problems with anyone from the village? Did anyone want to hurt her?
No, definitely not. Good God, she was... I mean, she is a good girl. Although...
Can you think of anyone?
Sometimes there's talk about how she lives alone and how she makes her living.
Why would anyone be bothered about how Victoria makes her living? As long as she's not stealing, she can do whatever she wants, right?
Well, not everyone was happy that she brings our goods up to the camp. Once someone even drew something very ugly on our door because of it. But what's that poor girl supposed to do without a man? There's a war, and we all need to make a living somehow.
Who did she go and see at the camp? Who might know more about her?
Mainly their blacksmith. She brings goods up there every 2 or 3 days. He's certain to remember her. So tell them at the gate that you're bringing something from the smithy. They'll let you in.
Who's bothered by her living alone? Whose business is that?
Things are a little different, you see. She lost her husband some time ago. A young widow, actually. A pretty young widow. Naturally, a few fellas were fawning over her. There was one in particular, but he got the boot, just like all the others. But he'd never hurt her. He might be a loudmouth, but he's harmless.
Who's this mystery man, then?
I won't say. If word got out that I accused someone, we might as well just close up shop here.
Hablar, mujer.
I'm not about to go blabbing about it in the tavern. I just need to know where to start looking for Victoria.
Fine. But you didn't hear this from me. Farmer Kuba was pretty keen on her. And he wasn't going to give up easy. Last time, he tried to flatter her by giving her a headscarf. But Victoria knew it had belonged to his dead wife. So she told him to sod off. The whole village was laughing at him. He's a bitter old man. But would he hurt her? I don't think so.
Huh? Jealousy's a powerful thing, though.
Well, that's true, too. So go and ask him yourself. He lives with his children and his housekeeper in that big house behind the smithy. He's always wearing a bright red coat and a hat with a feather in it. You're certain not to miss him, but not a peep about what I told you.
Don't worry. I'll take that secret to the grave. Is there anything else you can think of before I go?
I've already told you everything I know. Now hurry up!
Esta cosa está siendo más y más y más rara.
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
Wouldn't you like a few pretzels?
What was it?
Good day, sir.
You're Cuba, the farmer, right?
Aye, I am. What do you want?
I'm looking for Victoria, and I thought you might know where to find her.
Why should I, of all people, know?
I hear you were quite fond of her.
Who told you that, eh?
But she sent you packing. In front of half the village.
Birds have been twittering, have they? Her husband wasn't the only one taken by the Black Death. I lost my wife, too. So I thought to myself, enough time has passed, and two can live better than one. I tried. She wasn't interested. End of story. I've no idea what she's up to now, and I don't care.
Do you have any idea what happened to her? She lives alone. Everyone around here knows that.
Everyone knows everyone around here. Miskovitz isn't a big place. Why would something happen to her?
Victoria's missing. And there's a puddle of blood at her house.
I reckon someone was jealous of them soldiers she hangs around with. What's that got to do with me?
You can't be serious. She could be injured somewhere, or even worse. And you're glad?
What goes around comes around. I have a clean conscience. To hell with that silly goose.
Why don't you just admit the girl was a real thorn in your side? And that you were jealous as hell. An old dog wanted some young meat, but ended up with a nibble, eh?
Listen, you prick. What the fuck are you trying on me? Who the hell do you think you are? You'd better take that back while you still have teeth.
You're pissed off that she preferred someone else over you, eh? You waited for her, and...
Enough! You've been asking for a beating, so here it comes. Pray for a quick death, you bastard! Christ! Sucker! You're better than I thought!
Roots here, idiot.
So, had enough already?
Yeah. Just leave me alone now. And I really don't know anything about Victoria. Maybe she just decided village life wasn't for her, so she took off with her soldier.
What soldier? You telling me this now?
I heard someone came across her up there in the forest while she was having a rendezvous with some fella from the camp. But I really don't know anything else.
All right. I'll ask in the camp then.
Onions, garlic, sharp like no other.
Es el campo de Sigismundo. Shit. No puedo entrar aquí. Sí. Lo que no puedo entrar es acá, ¿no? Este sí. Ya. no puedo ir a escudo todavía.
God grant you health.
Huh. There's nothing going on here.
Whoa!
Ka! Quick!
Todavía no son los cuerpos. Sí, que era acá otra vez. Hay que ir a ver cómo sería el enfermo.
Ka! Quick!
Esto lo tengo que rodear.
Go!
Whoa!
Okay.
Jesus Christ, we pray.
Ah, se levantó, perfecto.
Henry! Henry! It's
Aw.
Peter. You won't believe what happened.
Oh, he's happy.
How is Peter doing?
Henry, it helped. Peter got up in the morning and went straight to work. I can tell he's still fighting something in his head, though. He looks fearfully to the horizon, but hopefully things will get better with time. It won't go away as quickly as it came, but we'll get through it somehow.
Just keep giving him hope.
I will. You can count on it.
I'm glad I could help. But don't forget our deal. The Thunderstone is mine now.
But the stone helped Peter. We need it, and I'll never be able to afford another one. It'll protect our homestead. And what if Peter's illness returns? Then I'll need the stone again.
The stone has great power, but it's used up all the strength it had for you. Now it's time for it to help others.
You're right. Here, it's rightfully yours. It's hard to give it up, knowing how much I spent on it. That's why I can't give you anything else as a reward right now. But believe me, I'll spread the word of how you helped us around the village.
Thank you. That's good enough for me.
See you later, my friend.
Me quedaré con la piedra y darle la piedra a Rey Aquan. ¿Para qué sirve la piedra? Por eso no. Protege de todos los males y atrae a la buena fortuna.
How's your sister?
Why'd you ask?
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
Un guardia por ahí. Sí, ya. Entonces la regresó. He de devolver la piedra a rayo a Tomlin. Y he de darle la piedra a rayo con... no sé qué hacer. Me quedaré con la piedra de rayo opcional. ¿De qué me sirve ese helado? ¿Qué me van a dar? Para empezar. Todo depende de qué es lo que me van a dar esos güeyes. Enemigo. Voy a pelear.
Who's there?
Thank you.
Whoa.
No. Oh my god. Es que no tengo la ropa para pelear. Shit. No puedo cambiar de ropa. Shit. Oh shit, I can see. No quiero pelear, no tengo para curarme ni nada.
You want to try me? Like that, eh?
Shit. Yo por eso no quiero pelear.
This is your end, you brats.
Sí, no van a dejar. No van a dejar en paz.
What do you want?
Lo que no quería hacer, güey. No I can fight.
Greetings to you.
Quick!
Ditch.
Whoa!
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
You have a kind, hey, Matt?
Hey, Tomlin. I ran into that Hensel from Raborsh, and he told me that he stole your Thunderstone.
That fucking thief. I knew it was him. So, did you get my stone from the prick?
No. Bandits snatched it from him, and it ended up with some ladder down Suchdol way.
Ah, fuck shit. I can't believe it. Look, Henry, I'm sorry I lied to you about the stone. I just didn't want word to get out it had been stolen. I'd be a laughing stock.
Yeah, I get it. I don't blame you.
I'm glad to hear that. But speaking of the stone, it's still rightfully mine. It was me who found it. It's what the heavens wanted. If you get your hands on it, you'll give it back, won't you? I'll make it worth your while. You can be sure of that.
All right, I'll think about it. Assuming, of course, I find the stone in the first place.
¿Qué me va a dar si se la doy?
I found that Thunderstone.
Really? That's bloody brilliant! I thought I'd lost it for good, to be honest. But it seems to have found its way back to me after all. Which just goes to show I was meant to have it.
Well, actually, I've decided to keep the stone.
You what? You can't do that. I found the stone. It was meant for me. keeping it won't do you any good. It belongs to me.
Now it belongs to me. If it wasn't the stone's will, you wouldn't have lost it, and I wouldn't have claimed it.
Damn you to hell!
You know, about that Thunderstone, I've changed my mind. You were right. The stone is rightfully yours. Here you go.
Well, I fucking never. I thought you bailed on me, but you didn't. Thanks a lot, Henry. This is the right way to go about it. You've done a good thing, and I promise to reward you. I can give you some of the coin I put aside from my fights. Or I can show you some wrestling feints and holds if you want. It might come in handy sometime.
Wrestling moves, you say? I'm all ears.
Well, listen carefully then, and be ready to take it all in.
Okay.
That's it. I hope you got it. Just remember, once you engage, you can't stop attacking as long as he's on his feet. Give him a moment to get his bearings, and you're asking for trouble. Take that to heart. And thanks again for returning the stone. You did the right thing. God be with you, Henry. Greetings.
Good to see you, friend.
Vamos a ver qué va a pasar ahora. Thank you. No me enseñó ni madres. ¿Qué es lo que me enseñó? A ver. Este güey no me enseñó ni madres. No. Es combos. No me enseñó nada. No voy a preferir mejor el Grasham.
This horse must have cost a pretty gross.
I found that.
Really? But it seems.
Well, perhaps there's some truth.
Hey, and I promise I can give you. Oh, it might come in handy.
I'll take the money.
The thanks are all mine. Like. Strange. Huh? What?
Okay. Pero... Oh, la vieja ya no me va a decir nada. ¿Pero dónde estaba ella? Estaba en las minas, ¿no?
hung like butter.
Es una ciudad.
Yeah, came to you.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Schön, dich zu sehen. Grüß Gott, was brauchst du?
Humanos esto.
I'll have a look at the ware.
Creo que sí son humanos.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time then. Greetings.
Greetings to you, friend. Hope it lasts. How can I help you today, friend?
What do you have for sale?
Smell de sopo. There we go.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Huh. Very well.
Satisfied?
That's not enough. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
How's life treating you?
Not too bad. But I've got so much to do. I'd have to split myself into two.
Property belongs to someone else. You're no saint yourself. But the answer's obvious. Drink together.
Okay. Entonces quiero ir a la Thunderstone. Ya no me acuerdo dónde estaba la otra morra. Estaba aquí. Miras. Voy acá entonces.
That way, you'll keep an eye on the lad, and you'll even have someone to carry you home.
Greetings. What are you doing, you whistler?
Go! Whoa!
What was it I wanted?
Ok, I'm out. Yo me voy. ¿Qué le vamos a dejar? GG's.